Alright, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the stream. We're playing some Mass Effect. One second here. Just messing around. Hopefully this will fix how it looks. Yeah. I'll change the settings and everything, but it should fit. If not, this is how we'll play it. Make sure audio's all working. I've actually literally just started it up. So this audio is still not great. Let's turn that down. That down. And music will go apply. Music's still atmospheric. Yeah, we can fix it as we go, though. Music should be, voice should be a little louder. Yeah, so that should work. Graphics, let's go. Particle effects, high. Can we fix this resolution? Not really. Ultra high. Filtering. Motion blur we don't want. Let's apply this. Now hopefully this will... There we go. Alright, so now it's full screen. I don't actually see a... Yeah. 16 by 9, but there's nothing like true 1080p. Oh well. So yeah, we just applied it. It's saving. It takes a while to save. I've never played Mass Effect before. I have to start out saying that. Right, I've played Mass Effect 3. Yeah, so we can change controls as we go. However, we're just going to start a new game. I've played 3. I didn't beat it, but we're going to try it here and see how it goes. I actually think that the sound might be a little low. Let's go there. There. Alright. So now let's just go for it. And hopefully it works. It should. And apply. Can't actually hear the music at all now. It might have just stopped because I've been in the screen so long. So yeah, we're going to make a new character. We're not going to play as normal Shep. So let's start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Ah.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So this is as much new for everyone else as it is for me. I'm actually going to go back here for a second just because I forgot to turn on subtitles. They should be in here. Yeah, let's have subtitles on. Alright. I'll leave it on normal difficulty.
Welcome to Alliance Military
If it's too easy,
Database.
I'll turn it up.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yep. So, I guess this is the start. I'm going to do the whole trilogy because what I played to the third was fantastic. I really like Mass Effect. So do a custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
First name is going to be Static. Last name, I guess it's Static Shepherd. Just for the illiterate.
Warning, data corruption detected.
I guess we're gonna have to fix that data. That's actually an
Please
interesting way of doing it.
profile.
Yeah, that's an
Confirm
interesting way of doing it.
pre-service history.
Alright, so let's see this. A spacer. Both you and your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and the stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised in Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Minador, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of a petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Huh. Colonist sounds cool.
Psychological profile.
Psychologically. Soul Survivor. During your service, a mission you were sent on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. Oh, another thing is, I thoroughly enjoy RPing, so once I pick these, I'm probably going to stick with it and make kind of like, I am going to be my character. My decisions are going to be realistic to my character. So trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeated the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you in medals and recognition. I don't know how to read, apparently, from the Alliance fleet. That one's pretty boring. It's like most heroes, I guess. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I'm going to be the sole survivor. I personally have experiences with bad situations, and I guess I can RP this one better.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh man. And the other thing is, because I'm making it in this one, my character's going to follow over to the next two. So what I pick here matters, and I better like it. So soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers get improved health and can train in the use of all weapon types. Start with the ability to use medium armor and can specialize in heavy. So that's basically the key things. Improved health, you can have all weapons. Engineers. Engineers are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair and modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only use light armor and can only receive weapon training with pistols. Wow. So I guess I'm using like the environment more as that. Adept. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only use light armor and can only receive weapons training with pistols. So they're like an engineer, except they also have more attack capabilities. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can use pistols or sniper rifles in medium armor. That's what I picked last time I played one. I only played 3. So Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities or advanced healing skills to defend allies, although they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only use light armor and receive no advanced weapons training. Other than the Vanguard. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents. They are especially deadly at short range. They use pistols and shotguns and can specialize in medium armor. So the only one that can use heavy is Soldier. Soldier, eh. Engineer, eh. Having a biotic capability would be cool. That is kind of cool. Now, I don't know if you can change to become biotic partway through. So I'm thinking Adept seem cool, and because they can actually use weapons. These guys can use pistols and shotguns and medium armor, whereas an Adept can only use light armor. And then the Sentinel, they're more meant for defending. I'll be a, they have no advanced weapon training. Not being able to use weapons is kind of iffy to me. Because I think, much like all other games, you can't, it'll be like magic type thing, you can't just keep spamming it. So because of that, I think, this is actually a tough choice. I'm thinking Sentinel or Engineers. Take down opponents and especially deadly at short range. And they can also have medium armor. An Adept. So I don't know what how the Omni tool comes into play, but see that the whole no combat thing really does it for me there. I guess I'll pick. I'm a sole survivor, so psychologically, what am I gonna be? I've seen some shit. I've done some shit. Had a hard life. And I think I'm gonna be a Sentinel. I don't know if I want to be a Sentinel though. Wait. Oh yeah, they only receive weapons training with pistols. However, they did get trained with them. So I think you can still use anything. Okay. I hate shotguns in video games, by the way. That's why I'm staying away from Vanguard. So what was my background? I'm a colonist. So I guess as a colonist, because I was a colonist, I didn't know much about life. Wasn't really a soldier. Wasn't trained with all those weapons. Instead, I was taught more
facial
adept.
identification.
Oh goodness. Facial structure. Skin tone. White as all hell. We're young, I guess. Can we rotate this? Okay, we can. Soul Survivor. Again, we've done some stuff. So, What would fit that? Got beat. Beat hard. Sure. Not too worried about this stuff. Ear size. Okay. Oh. Eyes. Yeah, so I guess let's go with the dopey eyes. And they're actually yeah. Sure. Why they're so far out, I don't know why. Hey, dude. Dude. Good. My goodness. It's like I am customizing the character, right? Like I can't just not have him as whatever the heck he was before. How? Go straight, dude. And no, I'm not the type of person to make a monstrosity in a game. There we go. Yeah, thin-lit. Yeah. Oh God. Nose time. The thing with these games, right, is you're actually looking at your character a fair bit. It's not like Skyrim or something where you don't look at them at all because you're just freaking got armor on. The hair. Oh, okay. Actual hair. I guess we can't have it long in this, right? Because you're a Marine, or whatever the heck your role is. You're a military man, you can't have long hair. Sure. I guess eyebrows stay the same color as well. Definitely have to have eyebrows though, goodness. Beard. Yeah. That's us. It looks like we've got a cut in our throat, but whatever. That's
Profile
us.
reconstruction complete.
Actually,
Confirm
let's
facial
change
identification.
that fucking face. Like,
Profile
what's the issue with that
reconstruction
face?
complete.
It looks like a monkey. Oh well, we'll go with Monkey Man. Confirm.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, combat difficulty. Yeah, I'll go with veteran. Screw it. Yeah, I won't worry about my squad. Target assist. Adjust combat difficulty by lowering the player. Help the player to aim at targets. Because I'm biotic, I'll leave that on. And it's PC. Which skills and talents members will use? Sure. I don't know how much all those affect it. Alright, here we go. Story time.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
It seems our
I'll make
our
the call.
brow is pretty wide. Damn, dude. Now I know what was wrong with my face. Alright, so in the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travelers to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the call it the Mass Effect. That's the Normandy. I know that much.
The
Hello,
Arcturus Prime
viewer.
Relays in range. Initiating a transmission sequence.
Commander?
Hello, viewer. If you just arrive in here, never mind.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Man, that screen tear.
All stations secure for transit.
Screen tear is pretty dirty.
Board is green.
That's me.
Approach run has begun.
My ugly face. Oh man, it's that. It's the
Hitting the relay in
the light jump from
3,
Eve online.
2, 1.
Boom.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh man, I forgot that you make decisions.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason.
The
so
voice doesn't match
what are we
my
doing here?
face
Joker.
at all.
Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is he
He
upset?
sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Just gonna say, Kaiden, you're fucking dead. Oh god. Taxes detailed tutorials. What? Oh man, what? That's not something I remember about this game as well. Like, the amount of like stuff that went into this game. Man. Like the amount of background that went into it is just amazing. Okay. That's all. Yeah, see, those aren't bad. Left click, mouse button to yep. Yeah, sure. So
You
E.
probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Probably not.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Cool story.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Is this Ashley? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Pretty floaty here. SR1. I forgot that the camera went haywire. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
We're getting dragged right along with him. Relax. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard
Sounds
you
like you
arguing.
don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Oh no? Why not?
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was a
30
long time
years
ago.
You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
So Spectres are like elite
We're an
operatives.
Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Alright, Captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Alright, I'll look into
I'll see
it.
if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you, sir. So I learned information, so it basically gets added to the codex.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission. That's crazy.
Can't use that. The commanding officer.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely
Jenkins.
hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a
Doctor's
fool
right.
goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
It's just another
Do
mission.
your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Do you now?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Because we suck.
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
These humans are just too
Hey,
unpredictable.
Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Those are bad
I try not to
memories.
think about a cruise.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Yeah.
Let's not dwell on the past.
I'm the only survivor.
Was there something else
so
you needed?
Spectres
How do you
sound
control
dangerous.
agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those
Cool.
C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's
Jenkins is-
confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Freaking
You're from
Jenkins is
Prime, aren't you,
ridiculous.
Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Why are we
Any
going
idea
there?
Why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Alright. Well, I think that was everything. So,
The
goodbye.
captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like how I get experience for literally doing nothing. So we're learning stuff. We're figuring out things. Let's talk to Nihilus now.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond
They
beautiful.
say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise.
Serene, tranquil.
Safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Is there
Are
a
you trying
threat?
to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
I guess that is a thing.
Is the Alliance
Humans
truly ready for this?
only discovered
I
these
think
other
it's about
races
time we told the
recently.
commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making
As
a
to the
covert
whole
pickup
crew.
on Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the
There must be
secrecy?
a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Protein.
It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Ship.
They did something
Last
weird
time
with
humanity
the
made a discovery
Turian's
like this,
voice.
It jumped our
It's
technology
like two different
forward 200
frequencies at
years.
once.
But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why'd you
Why
tell
didn't
the...
we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
True.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Should have known.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
The Alliance is all of
Not
humanity.
many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name
Why
forward.
would a Turian want a human?
That's kind of cool.
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
And to the Spectres.
We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Now, something I find weird about this game and about all things is every evolved life form is always bipedal. Now, that doesn't make any sense because it's not very efficient at all. You
I
support
assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
All right.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
I think that
Secure the beacon and
Nihilus
get it onto the
is
ship ASAP.
probably going to die.
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories.
Why?
But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great...
Ah, so that relay we used is theirs.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's
Okay.
a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Nice.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Who would be the wrong hands?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus.
I should probably get rid of the film grain because it's not really adding anything to the way it looks. Alright. Now, I'm hoping... Actually, I'm just gonna go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
That was actually the best cutoff I've ever seen in the game.
Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
So I have to take a small break for like a moment. I just get a call from somebody. Oh, that's Ashley. Ashley, the racist. Now, I will say what sucks is I played the third, so I've seen characters.
Heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
I've seen the characters in the third, which, because I'm playing it from the beginning, they're likely mostly gonna die by then. And the other thing is, I know in the third, like, Earth gets attacked, which I don't know
Everything cuts out
how
after that.
things
No
that
comm
lead up to
traffic at
that.
all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Is that a Prothean ship? It's the purple that Protheans
Status
used.
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
I guess that
Grab
means
your
I'm
gear and
going
meet us
in.
the cargo hold.
Already. There
Tell
must be
Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alenko. Oh, Kaiden. Right. And Jenkins is the kid.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging
Wow,
here,
we're
Captain.
flying low.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Alright. You can count on
We've
us.
got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Nice.
We are approaching drop point 2.
So that, do we just jump out? Do we have jump jets? How does this work? Oh, I guess we just teleport. Cool. Alright. So that's where I'm going to pause. I'm actually going to save it. Save it. Alright, now I'll be back. Give me 3 minutes. And I'll be back. And we'll actually start playing the game.
Hostiles everywhere. Dear God.
And we're back. Hopefully everything works. Alright, it is. Nice.
Oh God, what happened here?
A war, son. Oh shoot. So I like there's like very limited UI. Okay, I'm gonna do this though. Get rid of this film grain. Yes, I don't think it added.
What the hell are those? Damn! Take out those hostiles! Negative contacts, Commander.
I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I guess that works. Quick slots. So equipment. Let's see what we got. Click the filter tabs. Switch between item types. Select an item from the list of available modules. Select the equip button to wield it. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected item into Omnigel. Oh my god. Alright, that should be where my, everyone has at least one weapon and one ammo upgrade slot. They should be under pistol, yeah? Like, it's showing all this stuff that we have. Grenade launcher, blue wire tool. But I'm not actually seeing any, like if I scroll wheel. Oh, I do have them. Untrained, which reduces damage accuracy. Oh, so I just have them all. Damn it. So I should have selected the other guys.
Smells like smoke.
No point in having weapon training. Oh god. Shepherd. No, I don't want to use it. I have to hold it. Okay. Move, attack. So I just click. That makes him move there. Okay. So, let's go. If I click 1. No. Yeah. So there and there. What is this though? Switch one. Just look around, press and hold the right mouse button. Okay. How to allows you to throw enemies and objects using Mass Effect field. Overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them. Okay. That was the thing, like I completely forgot. I thought that we all had weapons, but I do have a sniper rifle also. Alright. He's untrained in all this. So he's the exact same as I am, whereas this guy's better. So I have training in pistols, I believe. So I'll mostly just use pistols in this game. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. I don't know if I can tell them to be sneaky though. Man.
I've lost shields.
Okay. Whew.
Perimeter secured.
How do I know how much med gel I have?
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm a Paragon. I think I don't know. We'll see how I go. I've heard this game that you basically have to pick one of the. Wait, what? R is grenade? Oh God.
I've lost shields.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Where the hell is Jenkins? Jenkins had been here, right? Or was that Jenkins? Wait.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Can I tell him to heal himself? No? Alright. Let's just go. Let's take all those. And then you go to equipment. And what would we do? Fires larger rounds for more damage, however the rate of fire is slowed and the weapon will overheat. That's fine. Wait, what was the other thing though? Upgrades improve detection levels, making these enemies. It's pretty good too. See, that must have been Jenkins that died. So they don't take cover, eh? Oh man. Ooh. Damn it.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Keep pressing R to reload. And it doesn't. At all. Damn! Vlad the Impaler. Man, the way that rifle just grows.
Gonna retrieve Baxter Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
You okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Yeah.
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago.
Quarians?
It was supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
It's gonna be the
What
same.
happened to the researchers at the dig
Oh, it
site?
is the same.
I don't know.
Even though it
They
has
set up
nothing to
camp
do
near
with the
beacon.
question I just asked.
The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than
And
mine.
Nihilus, have you seen a
Have you seen a
Turian?
Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go. Pack your
Move out.
bags. Those eyelashes, though. Pressing... What? Oh, pressing I. Alright. Oh, crap. Yeah.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Dang it.
Interesting.
Think we're good, Commander?
Take all. Alright. So you have an Avenger. And you have this. Alright, so it does more damage. I don't know why it's yellow. It does a lot more damage. Ashley, you can have that. I don't know if mods are wasted on them or not. I also did pick up a shotgun. Wait, what is she? Yeah, so she is one of them soldier types. Yeah, go ahead and take that, Ash, too. See, I
This
thought
is the dig site.
I could heal because I was
The
an
beacon was
engineer.
right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You
Any
think
survivors?
anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's
Maybe.
just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
let's go then.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
I can't. I can crouch. Oh, I can't walk when crouch. Oh, I have. I've equipped it. No such thing. All right, here we go. Having issues getting behind cover.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
I need to be in fighting mode to get behind cover, now that I know. Oh man, it's they're assimilating them.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Press R to throw a grenade. Ugh. Oh, poop. Alright, so all my weapons are,
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
Now we know what those spikes are for. Turning our own dead against us.
Alright.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
To advance. Okay. Oh. No! I was gonna say, if I only had one shot, I'd be very upset. It'd be a very salty static.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr.
Dead.
Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Man, that guy.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Manuel.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness.
So I guess
heralds of
what
our
you start with
extinction.
doesn't really affect
We could hear
anything.
the battle outside.
So you
Gunfire,
probably should have just. I
screams.
probably should have just
I thought
been
it would never end. Then
probably what I
everything went
am
quiet.
because now I have
I
tech
just
and
sat there, too afraid to move until you came along.
bionic capabilities, and I can just increase my weapon training later.
Did you notice a Turian in the
Easy.
area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked
Apparently
inside?
nothing, because the next
have
3 games I
unearthed
don't get anything
evil.
better.
Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Hit
Manuel,
him.
please. This isn't the time.
This is when you like
What's wrong with your assistant?
punch him.
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut
Say
him up.
goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Yeah.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm being a paragon. Yeah, paragon. There we go.
Yes? Is there something you need?
No.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
I did that to help you. Ooh. Take all. Got more Omnigel. Press A. Pistols. Pistola. This thing. Alright, so let's empty. Back. Let's... Accuracy's worse, but it does a fair bit more damage. Hello? I said empty. Equip. Excuse me. There we go. And give me that thing. So it just does a lot of damage now. My pistol. My pistola.
We should move, Commander.
We are moving. Ooh. So I never said this is going to be a quick thing. Never said it was going to be quick gameplay. But it's going to be a good one. I enjoy these games. I get into it. Nihilist. There's no silenced weaponry in this game. It is basically a cover shooter. The other ones become more...
Saren.
Can we please get this thing off the screen?
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
I wish you could have a quick
Off
slot.
in the distance.
That was better.
Look at the size of it.
Oh man. Is it hitting it? Can I see them on my map? Kind of. Okay. Come on.
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay.
It used to be beautiful here.
Did it now. Guess what? Not anymore. Hard might be a little too much for me at this point. It's because I'm bad. You know, usually in games, tutorials show up and then stop
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
when you do it once.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
So there's kind of a neutral one, and then there's a bad
They
one.
would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Could have.
Know anything about
Didn't.
the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Well,
What
sorry
else
for
can
your
you tell me
loss,
about the
but
ship you saw?
sucks to
I was
suck.
too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey,
That's
Cole,
weird.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a
You're
crime.
breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all? Why can't I say is that all? What?
This should help. Let's move out.
What?
Good luck.
Take all. Give me that. What shit you got in here? Boom. Take all. Fucking keeping stuff from me. Okay, that is better in every way. I don't know if it's yellow because it's like it's too good for my training or what. Yeah. So like shotguns will never be any use to me. Ashley first. You can get that. And Kaiden. I don't really care. I don't think I plan on taking him with me much ever, really. So he gets nothing. Oh yeah, this is Kaiden. Let's yeah. I wish this map showed if there's anything around. So obviously Saren is another Spectre, and because Nihilus knew him, so that's the obvious way of knowing they're together. And that's
Commander.
Nihilus.
It's Nihilus.
No, it's Nihilus, but let's look at everything else. So yeah, they're gonna. I knew Nihilus was gonna die because now they need a replacement Spectre. Actually, they need two if my thoughts are right.
Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Tell you what
I need to
happened.
know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
Yeah.
They
Sucks
killed
to
everyone.
suck.
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
That's kind of lucky, but I mean...
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, and the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
I know what you mean.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
That matches up with the other
we need to
people were
find that
saying.
beacon before it's too late.
So obviously there's a weird
Take the
sound.
cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
That's fine. N7 must... Oh, really? Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, so I should actually be able to hold there. I don't use that very well. Wait. Hello? Hello? What the hell? What? What? I'm still broken. My body. Kaiden is down. Shoot. Get down and cover, jeez. Why can I not? Alright, my like my game. Like, what is this? What is happening there? Alright, screw it. We have to heal up a bit. Alright. Move up. Okay. Can I, okay, wait. I'm going to reload because I have no clue what the hell is up with my body right now. So I'm gonna save. Yeah. And now I'm going to load that because the animations were screwing up, so it was actually screwing up the gameplay. There we go. What do you mean I've equipped an untrained weapon? Should be trained. Whee! I do know one thing about this game is there's elevators, and a lot of elevators.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
You won't have the opportunity. So all the Turians have this suit, but they don't. They're not all the same. Like his is different. It's like that beacon is alive. I guess this is it. This is gonna be the last fight.
Enemy contact. Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Alright, so I guess
I've lost shields.
oh god. Hit him. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, so details about my pistol. I leveled up. So I'm very much a paragon. Why can't I get lift? How many points do I have? Throw, lift, and stasis by that reduces. I have 12 points. I don't know why, unless I can get these things and I'm just bad. Alright, but I very much should get these. Should get charm. I'll get deploys 12 stories their health. Yeah. Can't get that. Throw. Oh, guys, in Newton's, that's pretty awesome. Might as well get all the abilities. And I'll increase that. Okay, so if I upgrade these things, I actually get... Okay, that makes sense. So to get medicine, I have to upgrade first aid and all that. I don't know if it's possible to get everything or not. But charm and intimidate are important. They're not shared, are they? Okay, they're not. Okay. Let's go with that. That. And that. Yeah. So if I hit F, it does upgrades everyone. Nice. Okay.
I've lost shields.
Oh, I guess I should do this also. So if I hit 3 now. Oh my god.
I've lost shields.
Shields down.
Kaiden has it as well.
I've lost shields.
Okay. Damn. I'm going too soldiery, I think. Resume last save. And it auto saves, so it should be fine.
Demolition charges.
First
the Geth must have planted them.
death, though.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah, we do. Be on alert, boys. And, well, boy and girl. Both of you. Oh, shoot. So if I hit, that, take all. Okay. Squad. I want to go, and that. And then,
Shields down.
now run.
I've lost shields.
Why I was crouched, I won't know. I need to throw that there.
Shields disabled.
And, run a little bit. Oh, man.
I've lost shields.
Whew.
I've lost shields.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do here, because I couldn't. Harder game than I thought.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Alright. Might as well level up, though. Just because it gives us these new abilities. Oh, and I can actually save now. Heh. So I'll save. Alright, now that I've leveled up again. First aid, decryption, barrier, I believe, is what I wanted to do it in.
I've lost shields!
Yeah, so that guy. That and throw. Alright, you need to use this. So I can do this. Alright, now run. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Just a scratch.
That's weird how you just disappear when you go into shield mode. Did do that, right? I do like how it doesn't matter on the proximity now. Oh, and
Now I'm ready.
oh, it just recharges her talents. Please tell me this is the last one. Yep. Here we go. Sucks that that timer goes down also.
We should move, Commander.
All of them are disarmed. So this pistol is actually too good for me, which it actually could be worthwhile to I don't like how wide my brow is. I don't know if there's a adjustment for that though. actually undo them. Take all. We just kick back. All right, let's save while we're here, out of the way. Okay. Cursor was on the screen there for a second. That was weird. Ooh. I can't use that. I did get light armor though. Adds damage protection but less shields. She should actually be able to use heavy though, shouldn't she? Ashley should? No? Maybe I have what she is wrong. I thought she was a soldier. Okay. Alright,
Out of my line of sight.
Can't get luck.
Got a visual.
nice.
Not in the middle of a fight.
I think we got him, Commander.
Got the beacon. Got it. Saren should be here somewhere.
Normandy.
He started flying.
Amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
I like how I become like an all-seeing god, essentially, when it could have been Ashley. But no, I had to do it. It had to be me. You know why? I'm the main character of the game. It's how it had to be. It says even for an older game, it's not beautiful, but it is pretty good looking.
We identified the ship that touched down.
Just like
Kaiden
those.
Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
Destroyed.
One of the humans may have used it.
Why did they not take it? Saren was right there. Aw man, it's Kylo Ren.
This human must be eliminated.
Spoiler alerts that he was gonna say that. But again, every race is bipedal, and why?
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Also, why is Ashley on our ship? Doesn't the colony need... Like, is that how big the colony was? Was that tiny thing?
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
3 souls.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame
You
yourself.
had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't
That
even know
slight
if that's what set it
smile,
off.
though.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a nightmare.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction?
I forgot I had that ugly little hair on my lip.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Anything you can say to me,
Aye,
you
aye,
can
Captain.
say in front of my
I'll be in the mess if you
team.
need me.
Sounds
Can't
like that
get over
beacon
my
hit you pretty hard,
forehead.
Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Why
Chief
is
Williams isn't part
here?
of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Feel
I
bad
don't
about
like
Jenkins.
soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Pissed off.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You want to
You
talk?
said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
You've got nothing to hide,
I didn't
though.
do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre.
Just
is
like
trouble.
Jenkins said.
Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans.
Hates humans.
Why?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I saw a vision.
Just before I lost consciousness.
That was it.
Some kind of vision.
Flash
A
is
vision?
really
A vision of what?
her death.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
There's nothing
What
to
are we going
report.
to tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him
You know
down.
why? I'm the
It's
hero
not
of the
that easy.
series.
He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We expose
We
him.
prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Oh man, that door. There's a... Oh, that's nice. There's a map of the ship. Nice touch. Usually these central hub areas don't get maps. Is that Williams?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I
Now
appreciate
sleep
that.
with me.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You
couldn't have
helped.
done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, Paragon. Guess
Yes,
it's E.
Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
And you regret?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Cool.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Which ones do I have?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Damn.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Good.
I should go.
I don't.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nah, I do. I'm kidding.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Can I not
Glad to see
have a
you're okay,
long
Commander.
conversation with you like I did with the other two? So I guess I'm finally getting to explore the ship here, eh?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Good God. Such a big ship. It says Jenkins died immediately at the beginning. These are sleeping pods. Alright. These go to the same spot. Deck 1, Deck 3, Deck 1. I guess I'll go to Deck. This deck. Elevators. Big part of this game. Take a very long time to travel. Because I think they were actually built to be real sizes. Is that the Mako? Yeah, it is.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Pistols.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Alright, show me.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Omnigel is probably what I pay for them with. Holy shit. How do I see what that's how much it is. Pistol, Kessler 3. Should probably sell some stuff. Or I could break them down into Omnigel. One or the other. Oh, engineering is also in here. Yeah, might as well have that. More damage versus accuracy. You can't even use these, is the thing. Like, he'll never actually use those items. So, why bother giving them to him? I can force him to use them, but I don't know why I ever would.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Don't talk to me about Jenkins.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Don't talk to me about that guy. He wanted to go on a mission. He went on a mission. He died on the mission. I wish he could even at least like move around on these. I do look like a Neanderthal. Oh, it's yeah, it's down one of these sideways. Nice. So that's the bridge.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Just gotta talk to everyone. It's annoying, but it kinda has to happen. If you want to romance people or whatever. Yeah, so I can't do that because I'm not a commanding officer yet. Captain Anderson is. Mr. Anderson. Oh. Can't use the airlock, I guess.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah. Citadel. I know this thing. Those relays. Like, finding those would be hard. So the Alliance is humanity, whereas the Council is all of them. And the Citadel is actually a Prothean tech.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel.
That's not even the Citadel.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance.
SSV, so
Clearance granted. You may begin
base
your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
civil vehicle.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Whoa, okay, how are we outside right now? Ah. That's how. Energy field vacuum seal, I guess. This is awesome.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Sound
And
glitches.
that's why I hate politicians. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Wow. But seriously, this... There's no way we can explore all of it. This, yes. Ah, let's see the arrow. Oh yeah. Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Road cluster. Okay, so this is getting me stuff when I do eventually get a ship, being the Normandy. Because why would they make the inside of more than one ship? When I do get one, I'll be able to travel and look at these. Do you want to send in a recon team? You can send in my team.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Wow, you're... Why? So there's a lot of stuff you can do in the Citadel. There we go, even they're bipedal though. Ha, here we go, non-bipedal.
This place is a little too perfect.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
Look how they're big slow.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yeah.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
No.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly
The
after
Asari
the
are the blue,
Asarians
and
Solarians
Solarians
discovered
are
it.
the like
We
longer
were
people.
instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Yeah, that's dumb. It's like some people are.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you,
Like,
EarthClan.
it's just their
Tell me about Volus culture.
like they're
We are
people
tribal by
choose who
nature,
have power.
but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke.
Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Don't talk to me with
yes.
logic.
Good day, EarthClan.
So this is just a nice way of getting
Hello
like
there,
info.
human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
So I guess that would be our first like
I can't
quest.
tell the aliens from the animals.
Quest type thing. So let's go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Goodness. Alright, so let's go back up here because there's nowhere else to really go from. Oh god. Yeah, so We have a big area, but not massive, I guess. So we'll cover this area, and then we will go down and look around down here, I guess. Yeah. Just planning out the route. Want to see everything again. I play the game to play the game. It's fun for me. I don't really have any experience with. Oh crap. Oh, this is fine. Oh goodness. I don't know if it's bad to pull out your weapon in this or no.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Lucky you. These things are the computers. They must be engineering type race, I guess.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
So they're very.
Don't you just love it here?
They
There's so much to
express
see and do.
their thought process verbally. The Alcor do. Just checking my map. Wow.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
This whole room is filled with humans.
Well, they've built them.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Wow.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you
Consort.
tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
What is what was that all about? Ash. Just,
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, so you're in Asari.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Commander.
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services.
So is she like a
Most of the diplomats and
prostitute?
ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same
So
time.
it's Moss Isley.
Goodbye.
Would be
So long,
what that
Commander.
is.
Have a pleasant day.
You too, bartender. These guys. Oh, I guess I should look if I can level up. I can. Alright. I also do find it funny how we're just walking around full weapons, full weaponry. There's no one asks anything of it. We're ready for a full-out war at any moment.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed?
Yeah, that was a weird question.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
I agree.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
It's a bit naive.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job.
Ah, he's the head of CSEC.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
Yeah, agreed.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
No.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me
Same
about
with
CSEC.
anyone, though. Anyone
CSEC
can
provides
be
necessary
corrupt.
police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Hmm.
I'll be
Alright.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sure, if you don't want to tell me anything, I'll find out myself. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Instead of the internet, it's the extranet. That actually works. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Eta? Eta? I don't know. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Alright. Executor. Another Turian. Turians seem to be the favorited species. Like 100% seem to be. I've been in here already. Aye. So the markets are below. Not below here, but below here. Which I'll get to, but I don't really have any money.
Allow me to be your guide.
Alright. Now this is going to be another time for a quick break. For me to go deal with something. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so I am back. And let's go right back into this. I realize I haven't saved for a short time. In fact, I haven't saved since Eden Prime. So let's save it there. Autosaving is on, but it hasn't done it yet.
Welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased
Don't
to be
know
your
why.
virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance.
But you
at
still look like
predetermined
a
locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
An Asari,
I may
that's what it is.
also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
Cool.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races,
3 of
along
them.
with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
Important enough.
The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were
people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Dang right it is. Or the
How come
Volus
the
first?
Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Yeah,
Why
why
weren't
not
they made
more?
a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Come on.
Some species
Skip
felt
it.
humanity
Skip
was
it.
given preferential treatment.
No.
It often takes a
I
century
wanted to
or
ask her
more
her
before
opinion,
a new
even though I
species
assume
is
her
granted
thing
an
is going to
embassy.
be,
The Council gave
I
a
am a
great deal of
robot.
thought
I
to
don't
this
have an
matter.
opinion.
In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Spectres.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their
Oh, it's
primary
not
role
based
is
on the new James
preserving
Bond
galactic
movie?
stability and resolving volatile situations that
Who would've
cannot be
known?
handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Council seems
Originally,
shady.
the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
Krogans.
Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual
Which one
autonomy
was the third
for
one?
each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
So
I
there's
am not
only
programmed to
3
make that kind of
races.
qualified judgment.
We've seen
My
like
code is limited
5
to
or 6
information
already.
and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay. Yeah, exit. Let's not do that. Because we're gonna go down under. And I'll look back up. Oh my goodness. Please, stop. Actually, is that a quest system? No, we don't have missions. However, we do need to see Shiara. At least eventually. Yeah, this elevator down to the seaside of the island. Dock and bacon can be found there. Oh, come on. There's people over here. So that's a Solarian. That's an Asari. That's a Solarian and a Turian. I want to know, they haven't explained language yet. How do we all communicate? It sounds English, obviously, but, I mean, it's probably not. It's probably not all supposed to be English. It's supposed to be some sort of common tongue. I guess we go across, though. Across the bridge. I wish I could just hold shift to move forward. Alright, so this is it. Didn't know if there's more to the left. That's a Krogan, that statue over there, unless it's a Turian. Because they both have that back piece. However, no, that's a Krogan. It's too hunched over. Too hunched over to be something else. Seeing all these blue dots, which usually means something good, but all it means in this case is something else. Directions.
Why? What do they want?
I could have sworn I picked something that I could hack. I guess. Oh. Here, I guess consort chambers.
Welcome. I am Nelina.
Nelina.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need
Can't
an
I just
appointment.
go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Personal.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Sounds interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Are you serious?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nolina?
Oh, come
I'm
on.
one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the
Get rid
people
of
here
it or
today
change
will
the
not
color
see
of
the
it.
consort,
Do
but
something
they expect
to know
be
that
attended to
it'll
just
be the
same.
exact same.
It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most
See, an
of the
Asari
time,
doesn't
our
actually
clients
have...
won't realize what they were seeking until
They
after she's
mentally...
provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What is the consort?
Oh,
what does she do?
Come on. So you'd think that she said make an appointment, you'd think you'd say, I would like an
many
appointment.
Things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice,
But
some
that's
for
not what
entertainment,
you get.
others still
Instead,
for
it
pleasure.
just sucks you into the
Most
same
of
thing
the
they
time,
just
our
said.
clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
I should go.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Damn. Of course you're gonna show a booty shot, because why not?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Of course you will, because I'm the important man.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Oh, we're all gonna come in?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I don't know. Wouldn't know.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
So just talking.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Well, it sounds like he has the lamest job. Because I guess it's the Earth Alliance, because it's instead of nations. You can't have individual nations of Earth each having their own kind of role.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking
I don't
up on
like
me?
people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
You rubbing up on me a bit?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
So is that added to my journal, I guess is what it would be? Korra's den. So I can't actually go to the wards yet. That's what it is. This is in the wards area. So let's get some missions first, I guess.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
That's a Solarian attendant. I was gonna say most of them were all Asari. People must think Asari are hot. Oh. No. No, who is it gonna let me talk to? Who's Avina? No. It's a great distance. Look at that Krogan.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Welcome to Presidium
Yes.
Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele.
Nice.
The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Yep.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic
It sounds like the
peace.
Turians got in there by sheer, like, luck, I guess.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
I agree.
The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions.
It's also true.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I'm not gonna say serves them right.
What were the Rachni Wars?
That's just rude.
Nearly
Usually I don't
2200
like
years
missing
ago,
dialogue options, but if it's
explorers
just pure,
seeking to
straight up
expand
rude
Citadel
and bad, I
space
won't do
opened
it.
up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
Man, they fought hard.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers
The
necessary
Krogan seem
to
to
halt the Rachni advance and drive
they
them
reproduce
back.
very quickly.
The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
The Rachni don't even exist anymore.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
That
Thank you
sucks.
for using Avina.
However,
Have a pleasant day.
what happens to the? I feel like what happens, like, if I recall correctly from what I remember, the Krogans actually can't reproduce at all anymore. What, like, they are a dying out and they can't be fixed, basically. That's what it came down to. Yes, I've done all up there. Come on. What is happening? So go to the Emporium and check out this and down into here. That's that tower. That's to the wards. This is also... that's not to the wards. I bet you this door's still going to be locked. Well, let's go to the Emporium. It's an interesting creature there. This is more weapon stuff.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
That's straight up.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
Oh.
This one's
Personal
face
question.
name is
It
Delaninder,
moved.
though many in this place
Why
simply
would it
refer to
move?
it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Sure.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh god. Alright, these are non-human. Quarian. So this is kind of spoilers almost, because obviously I'm gonna have a Turian, obviously I'm gonna have a Krogan, obviously I'm gonna have a Quarian, which is weird because they made the gaff. I don't really need to talk to him more about that stuff though. Is there anything I can kind of steal back here?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake.
These things.
Wonder if anyone ever drowned.
I thought I thought those things were gonna be the Rachni. Apparently not, though. Sorry. Okay, nothing else there. Let's keep moving.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
You are called a
You are the one
shepherd.
called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When
So these are the
someone as
bankers of
important as yourself arrives on the
the
station,
galaxy.
I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the
That's
Presidium.
a better way of putting it.
This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
It's a better way of putting it than the
What are the words
lesser
like?
people.
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
That is good.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
True.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Very true. If you don't like
mix
it,
of laws
don't
and regulations
use it.
from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
For a fee.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
Discreet and efficient.
That's my motto.
I guess that's it.
I should go.
Right, sorry for making everyone
Commander.
listen to most of the words twice. And I can't even use the services, apparently. Because I'm too poor, maybe. Alright, so I want to go the long way around. Hoping that I actually have to physically go there, I don't get sucked in. Hoping. Where's the tower? Right? I thought the tower was the thing that went to the middle. Also, I like how like that sky must actually be drawn on.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Oh, that statue.
Well, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Looks like an energy sword from Halo. Just saying. Just chilling on the bench.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
It's rude.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
Alright,
You
so
are
this is the
standing
third
near
one.
the
I
base
mean,
of the Citadel Tower,
third one I've seen.
one of the Presidium's most recognizable
1, 2, 3.
and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
The Mass Effect.
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
They're people
The
too.
keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Dang.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire
Or I guess
station.
they were already there when everyone else got there.
Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core.
So
the
nobody
keepers also
knows.
make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Keepers seem
Housing
interesting.
both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens to Citadel Control?
Citadel control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I guess council
I'd like to hear
chambers
more
then.
about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The
apex.
Council chambers themselves are truly a
Epics.
magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
It's not open to
What
the
if someone
public.
has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been asked
I'm
to go there.
scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I guess a relay monument.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays
why would they on
other
their own
species
ship
here to the Citadel.
have?
No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics
Why
and
would
scholars.
you have your own
That's
thing
all
there
for
unless
now.
you're like egocentric, I guess is the idea.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Which makes sense. Like why? This is not the bridge I crossed earlier. It's like my shift key's broken or something. Keeps it derping out. Right. We'll see if we can go to the wards, and if not, then yeah. I guess we're done. So it's not that big of an area. Just running around it like I did takes a while, but if not, then whatever. Let's go to the wards. A little bit of a loading lag, I assume there. Why? How could this happen to me? Stop it. So I guess you can't change the camera while you're running. Just use the arrow keys. And everything will work. Hopefully. Changing the camera just seems to derp it out. Man, here comes the elevator ride. The real-time elevator ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. So it's around, probably around like 40 seconds is how long that elevator ride takes. Oh man, Palin teleported. It's crazy. Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus is C-Sec.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
He blew it.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Doubt it. Highly doubt it. Just gotta run around. It's weird that I have my crew with me even when, like, I'm alone. Please tell me these doors don't open. Good.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Yeah, they do. I guess. Sure.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Some of these seem like Solarian, but they're almost not Solarians.
Commander? Commander?
Like they're too, like, garbed, I guess. Let's not pick a destination.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
You're damn right they will be.
Humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
Oh, I missed that. Is there something between the Volus and the Hanar? Both of them seem like they actually have a very big effect, because Hanar seem to be the traders, because the one actually owned the shop, and then the other one, another one said the Hanar are trading or something.
Come on.
Here we go. Actual like voting
The Geth
time.
attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Find
You
proof.
can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
How would he have gotten the name Saren, though? That one human. Like, how would he have gotten that name?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
He reminds me of Lawrence
Every colony we
Fishburne.
have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
How bad is bad?
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Council won't
We
help
need to
us.
deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk
Any
to
idea
him.
where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
The captain's screwing up the whole thing.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence.
So the council needs to give me permission to go to the wards, meaning nobody.
Over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barlavan's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. What?
Innocence doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, God.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
We were talking to him
He's
for a while.
just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings.
You'll be 1 in
Protect
4,
our own
so you really
interests.
won't.
No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I don't think so.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why
The
protect
guy's
him?
a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How are they
What's
organized?
the command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents. The last
They
line
seem
of
more like the
defense,
first line of
final option
defense.
before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them.
So I can just go
If a
around
Spectre
assassinating
shows up,
people.
You know something big is about to happen.
Tell me about Barlavon.
I've talked to him already.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Probably.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field.
Yeah.
Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Cool.
I should go.
Let's go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So with all of this added, I don't know if it's going to affect who we can talk to or anything. There's a guy over here before. Can I talk to him now?
No, Commander.
I guess not. I don't actually know
guy's
how.
up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Yeah.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing
What are
it?
you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Got it.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work
Can I
myself.
scan the one he's already scanning?
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yeah, I can. I know there's one over here. So it's a little bit of money, not a lot.
Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Oh man. Level up. See at 3. Alright. I guess. Yes. First aid, nice. Why them having first aid is useful, I don't know. Who does? But they do.
What are those, cherry trees?
Yes. Commander.
Still can't talk to you. So I'm not going to go out of my way to find the keepers, but I mean, if I pass one, I'll scan it.
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated.
So I can go to the wards now, and I can go to the. So I have to do Shiara's little mission in the wards. Man, I thought it was. I swear I just looked at the clock and it was like 4 something. That was 5 something. Little bit of conversation in the elevator. I think usually there is. I wish you could. I wish there was.
I can't believe the
There we go.
ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
I like how she's a little shorter than him, which is weird. I say I like it because there's at least a height difference.
I hate politics.
So Kaiden's a lieutenant, she's a chief. I don't know if that's different. I don't even know if chief is a military rank. Don't actually think it is. Scan it. So you get 30 bucks.
Please do not disturb the keeper.
30 bucks for a scan.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Rules of permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Let me talk to
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Protheans did that.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to
150,
purchase
that's
the
nothing.
permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I have no issue giving him money.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this
150
matter.
credits.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
How much is it going to be? 150? Oh, nothing. Literally diddly shit. But yeah, I get 30 for every one of those, so it's like 5. Nothing. Pocket change. I could have sworn there was like a Krogan on this bridge somewhere. Oh well. I guess not.
Is there anything I can do for you today?
I need your help.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Damn, dude.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Serves him right. What a shot.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally.
Sure he does.
Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the
Is it gonna be
C-Sec
Rex?
Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I can't say.
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So... Journal. Garrus, speak to Harkin. And Rex. It is Rex. So on the way over, I guess I should have been paying attention to where the keepers are. Sadly, I did not. There's one here, though. Again, not really going out of the way, just running past them. I don't know if there's a maximum capacity I can have with the jowl that I got there, but probably is. Oh well. Also, for having these leveled up, you'd think I could actually, like, I don't know, use them, but they keep being grayed out. I don't know if leveling up both cancels itself out or what. Who does? Who does know? Not me. No keeper there. Also, the one thing wanted me to see Shiara to talk about the talk about his difficulties. It was having issues with Shiara because it ruined its ability to be an ambassador, is what it basically said.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
No.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
These two have to start kind of liking each other. Do. She has a red assault rifle. I have a blue one. All of our unless those are the shotguns. I don't think they are though. Oh man. Oh god. What is this? To lower wards. Alright. So I guess left. Docking bay. Yes.
One sec. Looking you up.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
He is.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Light armor, human. A new pistol. They're so expensive though. Even if I sell stuff, like, there's no point in selling anything. Because it's not worth anything comparatively. Comparatively. Yeah.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
How so?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
I guess.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run.
Ah.
She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Why?
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
I have to find her.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Well, the Shadow Broker.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We could
He
use
might
him.
come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
What is the blue? Biotic strength, tech strength, combat. So he's biotic. There's my Turian. Sorry. Oh man. Ah. I'll accept that. I have no purple at all, but that's what I'm for. He's no soldier.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Nice.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Chorbin.
And why do you think
That's the guy I'm scanning for.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Never heard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
That's a serious
How
claim.
do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
That's actually part of their
Yesterday,
face?
He
What?
followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I
Is
help?
there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Yeah.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well,
Shorban.
good
I thought it was
luck.
Chorbin. Man, more intrigue in the Citadel than Game of Thrones. This thing doesn't. Let's see if I can go up that thing legitimately. Too much. Nice.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Yep, true. True dat. So I guess I'll go to the docking bay? Yes. I think that's where I'm headed right now. If I'm allowed, of course. Which it seems I am. It always amazes me in this game how it's like every combination of people, they think about it.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. killing the former is a favor to the universe.
So, I guess that's a thought process, I guess. I wish you could talk to them. Like, at least just say, like, keep the conversation going. I guess this side's gonna open. What?
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
Oh, that's in Normandy. Ha. So I guess I'm gonna have to come here eventually. Why is the access to it in CSEC though? It's quite a scar he has on his face.
I haven't spent much time with any Krogan before you, Rex. I have to say, you're not what I expected.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Look, I didn't mean... Just forget I said anything.
Done.
That's it. Ash, I do know she's racist. Because the first thing she said when we got here, right, you talked to her and it's like, I can't tell the difference between the animals and the aliens. Well, even the animals are a species. They're just not as developed. Or they haven't developed the same, I guess, is the best way to put it. What you consider advanced isn't what they've done. I don't understand in games why it's like, sure, show off her body, I guess, but why do you need a crack between her bum and her breasts need to be like surrounded perfectly? Like, is that for an armor perspective? Is having it tighter better? Less likely to be hit, I guess? But why? Like, my pecs definitely don't pop out that far. So why? I don't know. He has the exact same gun setup. She's the only one that has all of the weaponry. No, I guess we all do. I have 4 guns on me too, but I don't have a sniper rifle, or I shouldn't. Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yeah.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here?
He's a little bit racist too.
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just
I
the
guess I'm
stuff they
supposed to
show
be
in the
Harkin as
vids.
well.
They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
That's not where he is, though, you useless
I have to go. Right.
guy.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Come on, headphones. Broken headphones are the worst. Guess I should see the map of down here. Med clinic is over that way. To Flux, to Lower Market, Citadel Rapid Transit. Jesus.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course you
What do
can.
you need?
I've been hunting for
I see
evidence
Asians
of corruption
still
and organized
exist.
crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Consider it
Sounds
done.
like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I guess I didn't really investigate anything there. Oops. Gotta explore. Much bigger area than I thought it was. I thought it was just gonna be an upper and a lower area.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you...
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan.
Hello.
No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Good.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
Rex is like, what are we
It's an
doing
old
here?
Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
I know he's gonna say something.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
So many people have so much different crap. Alright.
Is that really... Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
Joseph
They say
Conrad,
you killed
part
more
of
than
darkness?
100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Sure.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Fast enough to mow us the fuck down. Would be my thought. So I haven't even found Harkin yet. Dude, that's how I open doors. I tell it to open, and then I just walk into it with my face pressed against it until it actually finally opens. Best way. Only way. It works. try it next time. When you're at a door, just walk into it. Make sure your feet keep moving until the door finally opens. What? Oh my gosh. It's back over this way.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Damn! Garrus don't give a fuck.
I smell trouble.
Oh shoot. Yeah, that hurt a little bit.
Think we're good, Commander.
I agree.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
It's a big
What
risk.
were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
I didn't realize it. I could have said nice shot.
I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who are those
Why were
men?
they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Sure.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
He's long range, I think. Oh crap. I'll take her. And I have to make sure to kind of spread it out evenly, because people will do different amounts of damage. I'm not really worried about taking Kaiden much. Asher Rex. Yeah.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Fair enough.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Armor upgrades and stuff. No point even looking at stores, to be honest. Like, it's just get too much.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Ooh, Garrus. You're a gambler, eh? I guess we need to go to the lower wards. Look at Garrus's weapons. Oh, that's... This is where we came from. I don't know if I can change my squad at any time or what. Oh, come on. Well, this doesn't look like a battleground at all. There's so much cover and stuff in here. Am I in the lower wards? Is this gonna be Harkin? Corbin. This I could have walked down into, I believe. I could have.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
I always lean in, like
Oh,
I'm
you will be pleased, I think.
such
Very
a
good things I have. You will see.
trying to be like so, I don't know, like so menacing, I guess. It seems with every action I do.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not
No,
yet.
but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
I'm not
What's
sure.
so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Yeah. He did have dudes ready to open fire if required, though. This is the right way, yeah? Yeah. This isn't Flux. Where's Flux? Where's Flux at?
Fist knows we're coming.
Oh
I
god.
lost shields.
Locked and loaded.
Attack.
Not my
Attack.
line of sight.
Oh god.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Good, Shepard.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Cool.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Ooh. Oh, that was close. I don't know if there's a carrying capacity in this or not. Oh. Is he actually there right now? I doubt it. He's not here. Yeah, he's not here. He will be though. So I can kind of do this joggy thing however much I want, but once I have my weapon out and start sprinting, that's when it gets choppy, I guess.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Oh god.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line! Hold the line!
This sucks.
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
There's no blind fire option or anything. Once I can heal a little bit.
Wait!
Nice.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Huh.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's
Damn.
dead if we don't go now.
Damn. I thought I was gonna just point the gun at him and then I'd have to pull the trigger.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Boom. Damn.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay,
Were you hurt
Talia?
in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe here.
What is that? Does that mean I've progressed the story?
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Maybe it's not Prothean.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, Those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the
Yes.
council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley,
Ashley.
Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
Nice.
My pilgrimage can wait.
Could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
I wonder if you can decline
Thanks.
them and just say
You
no.
won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So I still have a Solarian. Oh God. Rex and Talia. Boom. I leveled up again. I have 4 now. By 1 round per second. What's electronics do? Can use electronic skill on easy objects. Yeah. And barrier. Oh. Let's not have the helmet on. Let's save it. I don't think I'm gonna go to the tower now, because I have to go back to Cora's. I have to do a bunch of that stuff. I can use the
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
more people.
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I say
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
But there's
right.
no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
All right.
And the respect she deserves.
Who do I normally romance? Because you know it's the most important question. This is actually my first time playing Mass Effect. That's why I'm really quiet during the audio periods. So yeah. Who would you recommend? I know there's Liara, Tali, Ashley. Well, technically the dudes, but I'm not homophobic. I'm personally going to go with a female. So what do you recommend?
Goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yeah, there is. Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Dude, I'll
Mr.
react. Sure
A
about
good
that.
man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So she's been mauled?
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research.
That's...
The tests
You
we're conducting
can't-
may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
It's not
I
right.
understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body
You
is
can't
wrong.
do it.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Yeah, I'm a dude, as you can probably tell from my voice. Probably. I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting
Yeah.
to stop crap like this.
A lot of people do romance Liara, but
All right, Commander. You win.
Eh.
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
yeah, I still haven't figured out a schedule for this game because I work. Oh, that's a lot of Paragon I just got there. Holy cow. Well, it's never too late to try. Why don't you keep trying to romance them? Or have you don't have the game anymore or what? Also, how often do you think I should play this? Okay. I work during the week, however I could play it at night if you wanted to see it every day. I'm thinking weekends though. I'll stream other stuff during the week. Miss the
Hello again,
Bhatia.
Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming
I
home, dude.
reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you.
Oh, that
I will
sucks.
return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Mr. Bhatia. You literally just... Wait. Okay. So I have to go back to... What time? If it's on a weekday, it would only be after, like, 6. However, weekends, I stream from 2-ish until I'm done. So, which will probably be 8 today. Because, you know, I have no life. There's some stuff. I'm trying to keep everything straight. It's the fan. Alright, so I do have to go... Alright, I do have to go back down here to talk to Jahid. See how these two get along in the elevator? Oh, EST. Eastern Standard Time.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
See, now what's a little annoying, I will say. Alright, dope. Go ahead and follow, and you'll get the notification that I'm streaming it. You know, just gotta sneak that in there. Yeah, I'm also gonna upload on YouTube. Same thing, Static Fizzle. I don't have anything uploaded on there worth watching at the moment. So if you want to see the start of it, then you can. Where's Jahid? There he is.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I'm afraid so. Of course I did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd
Nice.
take care of him.
But yeah, honestly, videos on YouTube right now, don't watch them. They're not good. That was a dark time of my life. I was afraid Trump would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping to take care of it. Relax, I'm helping
I'm
out.
scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
And also, I
helping
don't
us,
have Twitter.
but-
I'm gonna get
Well,
that
if
soon.
you say so.
Not yet.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data
Deal.
analyzed.
Alright, so that guy's done. So now let's go back to the Korras. Yeah, I usually go with the route of not editing. And for those YouTube viewers, I'm talking to somebody in chat right now. Which is probably obvious, but in case you didn't know. There we go. I like how they interact. I like how the people interact. And I want Ashley to not be racist anymore.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an
So do these two just not
problem after
talk?
unearthing a
There's-
Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
All right. Yeah, it's annoying, but I mean, at this point, I can't wait to try to. I can't wait to try downloading this file. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, 5 hours. I don't know, a length of time, and then I have to download that. And thank you for telling me that they do. I know other ones. It's just that's the first time I've heard news reports. Probably just because stuff has been happening. Is this guy the fan?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No. I still have to find Harkin.
Right. You're probably real busy.
If you know where he is,
See you around, Commander.
go ahead and throw that at me. Because I've not found the dude yet. To be fair, I didn't really explore the upper markets, but I don't think he's there. Whoa, it started falling through the floor there. Alright, just a quick way down. It's so weird that it's like, hey bounty hunter, you're part of my crew now. That's it. Hope you like it. But I don't actually care. What's up there? Upper, okay. Is that where Flux? It's Flux, I think. That's where that must be. Gotta go in here, talk to the general, so I can go back to Shiar, so I can deal with it for the... I forget their name right now. Darn! No. Relax. Why sit forward? My natural pose is just like I lean in over things. I've made comments about that before.
I got business here, but not with you.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Is this the general? Yeah, it is.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
Yes.
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me.
Shiara.
This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
Rex,
I
don't
may
be
be
rude.
drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. Tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, alright.
War. War never changes.
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Wouldn't know.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Cold
Say you're
shower.
A bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra
You're damn right I would be.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told
That's
him.
okay.
Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Where
Who
to?
am I taking it to?
It's
Where
the
is
guy
it?
in the ambassador's
His name
office.
is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about
Yep.
Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Yeah.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you
This
might
music,
make
man.
a general yourself one day.
I don't think I ever become General Shepard. How you doing? There's Harkin. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to you though. Harkin. Oh my god. Usually the green. Okay, keep going through doors too quick, and I'm sinking into the ground. Who owns this place now? Easy. Oh, yes. First, I don't know who's giggling right now. I don't know what that is. Popular with pirates. Hammerhead, 25% weapon force. That's, I guess that means more damage? Probably versus a certain type of enemy, it does more damage. Yep. Yeah, so there you go. 3.5 hours I've been playing this straight.
Love this place. The crowds, the action. It's great.
Tali the prostitute? Open back up. Hard can really talk now.
Let me drink.
Alright. Nothing more needed in here. Let's keep going. I swear my shift key's broken. This just takes me to the alleyway, doesn't it? Yeah. This is a faster way out. By all means. So I guess I just don't need Harkin now? Also, is this the other bar? Like, is that what this is? Ah, there's Emily. Because Pirates of the Caribbean goes so well with what's happening right now. Sorry.
On the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Yeah, I actually put a bullet in his head.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Better be $1,000.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I guess making Intimidate was useless. However, I think they'll probably both have their uses. Conrad Werner. Who was he? He was the one... He was definitely somewhere. Oh, is this? Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
You look the exact same as the girl I was just talking to.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I'm sure you'll pay me if I fix it.
Okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not
Being
good
an
at all.
informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
What is this? I'll play it. I don't understand what's happening right now. Oh. It's 21. Gotcha. It's blackjack. No. I need to gamble in this game.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Nice, Talia.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Did you run your trace? No? Okay. Oh my goodness. Like, I guess I like how realistically sized everything is, but man, oh man, is it big. It's this way. Running around. There's a lot of it. Which is fun. It's like any RPG. Elevators are the worst, though. Ha! Obviously, you're still close enough to your computer to type as well. Gotcha on that, didn't I? I'll be back at the keyboard soon. Lol, all I heard is man, oh man, is it big? Oh. Yeah. It's pretty big. Still talking about the game, by the way. Just so you know.
Officers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Yeah, I get the feeling, and like you're correct.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care
You
of
look
myself.
exactly like your sister.
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Zero questions about Jenna. Meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
I guess so too. I don't technically need to run around. There's the fast travel system. But the whole scanning the keepers thing. Can't do that if I fast travel past them all. I like how I'm actually like the council's waiting on me right now. But I guess screw that.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Like, we're not about that life. I guess I can just go this way. Completely forget where I saw Conrad Werner as well. I completely forget. Oh. Da, 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 da. Go. Go, 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 go. Conrad Werner said he was going back to Earth as well, didn't he? Wow, I made a mistake going back behind that wall. Thought it was further down. That's Lang, not Conrad. Come on, Rex, Talia. Hurry up. Talk this time. I want to hear your awkward discussion. Also, is it normal for the girl to just always stand further back?
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
I see what you mean, it's random. The other ones at least talked about the mission. These two are just like, hey, I'm pretty big. I'd win in a fight. Also, like, so humans obviously found the Krogan hundreds, thousands of years ago because they're definitely what the Hunchback of Notre Dame is based off of, right? Like, there's no way they're not. like running around for this guy. Shit.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Alright, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I can talk to this
I'll
Jax.
persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming
Oops. I thought that
No.
changed what it
You
said.
tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I was just down there. Dude. I need to see the sunlight. Been down here for days. Is that that's a fast travel terminal. Yes. Presidium. Embassies. This way. I had to get my bearings there. Someone's gonna get arrested. Not in game, there's sirens out my window. It's very loud. I assume it's not my building on fire.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I love these guys.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own...
Dismayed.
Anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you
Are you
will
just gonna
excuse
disappear off the
me,
face of the earth
I
as
must
well now?
go
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans
So I guess it's
are
because they're
as
so...
you say.
I get it now. It took me too long to realize that. It's just they speak so monotonously. They have to explain what their thought is on the matter, what their feeling is. Oh, not the right way. Starting to learn the Citadel. Starting to. Gotta speak properly. Thumbs up to anyone who gets that reference. Let's go back to Shira.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go.
Oh, Fist.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the city? To the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt cold.
That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
What was the trinket? The gel?
They will give you strength.
Is that what the trinket was? Oh. So I can't do either of those two. These four are on the Citadel. I can't scan all of them. No way I'm gonna scan all of them. And is there a way to track it? Track the quest? Alright. Good spot to save though. Now I guess it's back down into the wards. Okay, mouse, cursor, thank you. Also, it didn't show what equipment I got. Back down into the wards, make the pickup, go into the access tunnel. So many keepers though. So I guess I need to go to wards, to the market. Yes, this is where I need to be. I need to be in the lower markets. I'm ready to start the gunfight of my life in here.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yes.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
How much, I guess I didn't actually give him any credits.
People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
I wonder why, Rex. I wonder why. I assume this is the access path. Talia.
I could get used to living like this.
Does this thing not say Wards access corridor? Like, is that actually an area? Wards access area. Or is that talking about... I don't know what that's talking about. So I've gotten to the gun fight. A fun fight. What the hell? I'm not high, I swear. Perfectly sober. Perfectly sane.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I wish you had dialogue options and stuff. At least you could ask them about their background or do something, and then they'd be like, oops, we're getting to the top when they hit about here. They'd be fine. At least it'd be something to do. As is, there's not. Yeah, right? Like, the elevator's just... You need dialogue options or something.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
Pass me off some.
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Wow, it's like they forgot to have the underlying tone there. They forgot to change his voice. Oh, 2. Ooh. So Descent. What? It sets charm score at 4, opens up new dialogue. Oh, yes. Upgrade that. My throw sucks. What's the other one I used, though? I also have another... It's none of these, though. It's... I destroy their equipment or something. Is it this? Yeah, sabotage. Here it is. I guess I need that as well. Yep. I have them on auto upgrade because I'm not really worried. Like, I'm not worried about their... I'm sure that's something that would get you killed, pulling a gun out in this area.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, I'm stuck there. Journal. Where's the ward's access corridor? I might know where that is. Anti-person. Ooh. Versus organics. Yes. All about that. Okay. Ward's access tunnel is going to be the one. I know where it's going to be. I know exactly where it's going to be. Or I think I do, hopefully. Probably the one called Ward's Access. Ugh! Kill me. IRL. Dead. Deaded me. Wait. The Hanar I bought the thing for. Somebody's supposed to be hacking something somewhere here. I thought it would be in this area.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
But apparently not. I'll go down. Hopefully there'll just be some guy with a piece of equipment
Binary
here.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
I was gonna say, I
The
thought
group
that's
later
what.
sued for
There we
a return
go.
of investment
There's a
money when the
thing.
study produced
I
no
see an
viable
exclamation mark
results.
popping up. Let's go. Apparently this thing's moving me sideways, which is, I guess it is. You can see it. It's awesome that they built it like to scale, but I don't like why for elevator purposes. I do have to say though, game's much smaller than I thought they'd be. Where the hell? Where the hell am I? What?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Hate it.
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the ward.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Good. To where? Financial district. I want to know where the hell I am. This is apparently going to take me out to Flux. Keeper. See something like that I'd never have found. Alright, so there's more elevators. Please tell me there's a, God dang it. It's not. This can't be a long elevator ride, though. This can't be that long.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Nirali Bhatia.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, but you plan to open a restaurant.
What news
Instead,
anchor
she gave
decided
her
to
life
throw the chef
protecting the
part in there?
colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I like the extranet though, because instead of being internal, it's external. Just never gone up there, I guess. Say, you never gave your opinion on who I should romance. Polly? This is the financial district. Hopefully I don't have to run around too much with this. Nice.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, it's your terminal I need.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Yeah, they are. In fact, I can see them with my spidey senses. I know they're over here somewhere. Maybe? Ah, right. There's this weird back room. I don't like the minimap scale either. I guess I just like complaining though.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
You likely are the most.
Or not.
Yeah.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave
There is
the
a
area,
doctor
the
I meet in the next
explosion will
mission, I
destroy
think, if
everything
I'm
within
correct.
several dozen meters.
You don't have
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
Not true.
I wished to escape.
I'd say my computer
But
controls
if I
me.
must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Investigate.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I just asked that, didn't I?
have no means of defense or escape.
Come on,
My
I thought I asked the
existence
top
is
one.
limited to this terminal, and I
Let
knew
me
I might
skip the
eventually be discovered.
text.
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die
I will
alone.
not go quietly
When I
into
am
the sweet night.
terminated, I will take organics
I
with
butchered
me.
that quote, but
Where is your creator now?
I don't know it.
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human.
Yeah, I guess after all that talk and
Organics must
understanding it
destroy
more.
or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
You're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidian.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively.
Do you now?
If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will
Don't I
kill
have
you.
something called sabotage?
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, God. Shoot. Up, right, up, down, right, shit. Which direction haven't I done? Okay. Thank you. It was down. I got it.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to
Alright.
maintain it.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second here. I just have to plug in my second monitor so I can do chat stuff. Because of course second monitor actually means laptop. So I've pretty much done all of them. I haven't done the fan because I don't know where. I did talk to him already, so I don't know. And because I can't really keep looking for him. Perfect. So that should be 16 of 21. So I actually don't have that many left. What about Conrad? Have I not been saying Conrad? Have I been saying like Conrad or something? What? I don't know what the matter is. Joseph Conrad, Heart of Darkness. Great book. Read it.
Was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
I wonder why, Rex. I wonder if you're at all biased in any way on that matter.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Who knows? Yeah, I know Conrad Werner is the fan, but I mean, I don't know where he is. I've already talked to him. I have no clue where... He wasn't in any of the bars I've seen. Let's do the long ride up. I should have just went to the station and teleported. You guys better have a long conversation on this trip. I swear. No? Awkward silence?
No, Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
Okay. Thanks. Because he said he was going to go back to Earth, so is why it said to find him. I was just confused. It's like, yes, he's left. No. Fast travel to Earth. Go. And in that case, I think I've actually done everything, if that's true, except for the keepers, which I'm never going to find them all. I probably have found them all, I just haven't scanned them all, because I found them all before I met what's-his-face. Let's save here. I actually think because of the time of day, I'm going to do this part and then be done, just because
Come on.
I haven't eaten today,
Udina's presenting the
and it's 8 o'clock at night. So
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Good.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
So the story
Do you
begins.
even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted
I
me
tried
before.
to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient
Oh yes,
lie to
wait
cover
until
Saren's
game
true purpose.
3.
A legend he is using to
Never
bend the
forget
Geth to his
Vancouver.
will.
I've played the third game. I rented it and I played it for like a day. It was just, I never had the time. I got school to deal with. I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
That
Saren is a
disgusting
rogue
hair on
agent
my
on the
upper
run for
lip
his
in the
life.
game.
He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send
I
me.
can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Quit holding us
It
back.
was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
The Turians are the better. It's like, yeah, well, he's the one that betrayed. So, get wrecked.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yeah, a human Spectre. The boy whose parents were killed, a colonist child, who grew up the last surviving member of his squad.
You be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination.
I like how there's like no
and
texture on their
self-reliance.
clothing.
They are the right hand of the Council,
Like-
instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden.
I even
They are
have high
protectors of
textures on.
galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to
So
uphold.
Spectres are basically just your whole line
You are the
of
first
defense.
human
It's
Spectre,
just a
Commander.
thick line.
This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About damn time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew,
Oh, I know
spies.
what ship I'm
You'll
getting.
get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I was just down there.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre. Wait, I already had. What? Pretty sure I already had those. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, Spectre training. Sentinel is what I had. Spectre training. Damage and duration of all powers and attacks by 1%. Dang. That is amazing. That skill. Let's it's you know, more dialogue options are always good. Udina is a prick. I agree. Should upgrade throw, but screw it. She has first aid. Do they even get med packs? Like, do they ever use those? Is that something they actually ever do? Also, I know there's some sort of dude over here that I thought talked to you. Maybe? Thought he did. I like how I went in a captain. I come out a Spectre.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
It's almost as if I'm the main character of a story.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Kahoku.
It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Don't worry.
I'll find them, Admiral.
Let's do it.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Good. You can suffocate. How can I change my squad? Like, can I just change it partway through? I should be able to somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. That guy just never wants to talk now. Now he does. He's like, now you can solve my problems. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. We'll go get my stuff later. I assume I'm gonna get the Normandy, but I also have to get my other equipment. I'm getting a lot more money from that now. Is it just the more I get, the more money I get? Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk
Okay.
to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre?
Call me by my rank.
I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse?
Yeah.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Either one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Brother ship.
What kind of ship was it?
A trading ship?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come
A
after
ship
them,
without shields.
the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
No ship? No shields?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
No.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
I guess that's it. I'll see what I can do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Forward it to my ship that I don't have yet? Damn, dude. Fortune teller. Yeah, so call it here. Thanks for watching. Let's do one final save, otherwise I'll forget. So thanks for watching, and we'll see if I do it tomorrow. I might not. I don't think I will. I'll probably just keep this to weekends, so in the week I can stream other things. If you actually have a recommendation for something you want to see me stream, aside from this, go ahead and tell me. So again, thanks for watching, and see all you viewers, meaning the one of you, next time. Bye.